Right, everything should be good and green. Yeah, I can hear audio. We're good. I'm gonna finish up this berry grind first. Well, it's not much of a more of a grind, more just collecting berries. However, before I did start stream, I did manage to collect a singular shiny in this Numel. It was completely random. I didn't have anything specific going on, just shiny charm. get in here. Cyclamora is in there. Doesn't matter, but both of these are the exact same. Okay, we're good. I only have 7 minutes. That's the only problem with this kind of donut. You only get the shortest amount of time possible to go in there and collect all the berries you can while completing the task to get those extra berries. Let's see, pick up sparkling items, float Pokeballs, catch window. Okay, that's actually pretty easy. They gave me a good one this time. So let's go knock these guys out. Close combat this thing. Get it out. Should catch. Close combat that one. Take results. Nice. Close combat these guys. Don't worry about the Avalugg. 3 shots. So just in case the first one fails. Okay, they both succeeded. Immediately 2 sparkling items here. So now I am on the easier side of things. Optimize your time when on a crunch in this game. Get my flyer out. Attack that while I go collect more sparkling items. Nearly done with sparkling. That's an alpha. I won't collect it right now. I probably should, thinking about it. Frick Break, the Brave Bird. Yeah, that wasn't gonna help. Just keep attacking it. Keep attacking. Ball. I'm gonna get out of here. Got it. Nice. At least have it registered to the Pokedex. While we're out here destroying these flying Pokeballs. Any up here? Oh, I see one hidden. Very slightly hidden there. Okay, that's the correct angle. Can I still hit it from here? No. There has to be an easy way for me not only to angle this, but get the hit on it. There we go. Got it. All tasks complete. So now we have plenty of time to do this. The rest of the time is just going to be spent knocking these things down. I didn't know you guys were to be down here. There's another ball across the way. Ooh, that's not a great spot. We gotta go back. I'll reroute myself. Go forward for now. Okay, there should be... There's not one down there? Okay. Not wasting our time going down then. I know none of you are shiny. Oh, wow. A 2-for-1 over here. We got our bonus ball and another big ball over here as well. And then I'll just Brave Bird since it'll hit both. There we go. Get a bunch of berries from that. Anything in the middle? Okay, no, this is that same middle that I was looking at. It did not change. One on top of this roof. Still that one in the center over there, but we need to clear out this side. Any on this side? Yep, there's one over there. Run along this. And there's one right here. Okay, we got a 2-for-1 over here. As long as, you know, my Pokemon is smart enough to go around the barrier. Go around the barrier. double check right here, make sure there's nothing else. No. Just the spawn point. Any up top? That's some... 3 different typings right by... No, 2 different typings right behind each other. Okay, now I need to get from here to there. So I think that's all on this section. I'll just double check, make sure everything is what it seems. Okay, nothing hidden in that center spot. Nice. Go around. That's not what I wanted to target, but that's what I'm gonna hit. Let's actually hit the target itself. Okay, I needed to stop and look at that. Oh, there's one up there. I did not see that because I did not look up. Should be easy enough to get to though. Right. Let's angle this in the right way and I should be able to hit it. Should have been able to hit it from that spot. Okay, we gotta go back up again. We might not have enough time to get this one. If I can get that target on it. Nope, we're not hitting that one. We're not getting it. Yeah, we're not gonna get to that one. That's unfortunate, but it's what it is. I'll give it one more good shot. I don't have enough time. If I don't get it, I'm not worried. If I get it, then cool. Okay, I managed to get it. Nice. With very short time left to get that last one. Now I can just let the time run out. And at least we will one more berry gathering donut to go. Now I need a one more large space because that's gonna give me the right there. Perfect, perfect. Right when I need it. Right when I needed it. And perhaps while we're doing this, I'll run into yet another random Pokemon that is shiny. Momo was already enough of a surprise. Just find that I randomly looked across the roof and saw it. Skip an entire little scene there, little animation needs some skipping, quite long. Okay, so what do we got? Pokeballs, 3 species, undetected. I hate undetected so much. It's such a specific thing and it takes the most amount of time. How do I hit that one and not them? Okay, well, I got that done. That was actually the easiest I've ever gotten that done. I didn't target that Pokemon. Unless it mistakenly targeted it without my realizing. Now that we're not being targeted, let's attack that one. Wait for it. Alright. There's another one here. And each one of these is completely random, so it'll never be the same spot. If it was, then berry grinding would be so much more easy. They just happen to be lining up so well right now. I need to catch at least one of those. I'll sneak up on him. Toss the ball. It missed. It completely missed. What the heck? I hate that. Where you could target them, but you still can't catch them. So it won't let you hit them. Is that all the ones on the roof? You know, we're gonna fight you. We have time. If, you know, that would appear over here. Come fight the bird. Bird fight bird. Okay, mission complete. Now we'll stay on the roof just in case what I'm looking for is up here. Is it up here? Or is it down there? Okay, we're gonna have to go down anyway for this. Not that. Hit this. Okay, now we can go up. Now we need to find where that spawned. It's right there. Perfect. I couldn't have been in an easier spot for me to get to. Something was alpha up there. It's the only reason I could think of being targeted by one of these. Easy, got that bonus ball. Now everything is going to be straightforward from here. No tasks, no stress. Use this to get down there. Immediately 2 balls over here. Okay. This is just a cleanup now. Oh, Combustion's up here. Unfortunately, none shiny, because then I could actually complete the Torchic line. Because I got 2 of its 3 forms. Right here. Got it. Camera just over here. If that camera would have been shiny, that would have been the camera line, but I need the alpha, so I wouldn't have accepted it anyway. Is this always there? Because I could have sworn I ran past this. Okay, I think that's everything. I don't think there's any more. I'll take another lap around just to make sure. Because there's the exit. If I don't find anything, I'm just going to run to the exit. Because that was super quick. Literally completing this took no time at all. Kind of feels like a waste of the donut once you are able to just complete it in succession so quickly. Yeah, I think that's it. That's everything. And there's 2 Blazekins over here. They look exactly the same, so they're not shiny. We're gonna go back, we can exit. And actually get down to shiny hunting now. We got the challenges, we got the Pokeball. We got all the berries I grinded up. It's the last of the 5. So now we can go to looking at what I have donut-wise for some shiny hunting. Psychic, Ice, Fighting. That's gonna be worthless, not using that one for shiny hunting. Fire, Flying. Got some Electric. Okay, so we got several typings already, so we don't need to go make any donuts right now. Should I get low at some point or run out? Then I'll go make some. Okay, so let's see what we got. We got Fighting right here, but the only thing in there that we remotely something I want is the Crabominable. I don't want to go fighting for that right now. flying types over here. I don't need anything but the Starly line from here. Not gonna waste that entire donut on just one Pokemon that's in the area. Don't have dragon, don't have grass. So we're gonna find a Pokemon Center and a bench, and we're gonna reset. Or just look for a bench out here. I know there's one close by. A little further down. And that Pokemon drifted off in the rain. And it should be this way. Okay, that's a battle zone currently. I believe there is a bench inside there. Yeah, there's two of them right there. That's where I was gonna end up going. Well, we're good. We got the backup plan. We're not right here out of Cruzarico. Thankfully at night, nobody is sitting on these, so I don't have the problem of accidentally interacting with the NPCs here. Okay, now that's reset. Let's see what we have now. Okay, I've already got the entire Pichu line. Don't need to go in here. That's a waste of a donut. I don't see any ice. Ice seems to be very scarce. Fighting. Okay, we got some fighting here that I do want to go grab. Looks like I'm gonna have to get on a roof to get there, though. Or I can go through this whole section here. We'll see what happens when I get there. Before I use this donut there. Okay. It is probably easy to get to. That's the hope, anyway. Okay, it's gonna be maybe up there. A random Alpha Kangaskhan would have been nice. A quick little peek over here. Oh, that's the shiny Audino. Okay, let's get to my shiny catching Pokeballs. I'm not going to use this one because I wish it was the Alpha over there that would have been shiny, but that's a nice welcome shiny. Okay, back on task. Ignore the side quest. Okay, yes, we definitely need to get inside here. Now let's just find our way in. Is there a ladder, or is there an easier way to jump across? Yo, Levi, welcome in. How's it going? Wait, there's a simpler way in here. It's literally right here. And it's right next to this guy. We're fighting. I need a fighting one. We're gonna play Dead by Daylight. Oh jeez. Yep. That's like a different kind of game. I was looking for what? Fighting? Fighting right here. Let's go. In we go. You're gonna scream a lot in that game, I can tell already. You used to love playing it. Me too. I still have the game, but I haven't played that game in forever. Let's knock some of these out while I'm in here, while I'm shiny hunting. Immediately behind me there's some typings I want. my targets are right behind me. I can just reset until they're shiny. You should join. I mean, yeah, after stream, I'll probably join you. Quickly re-download it and jump in. It'll be interesting with all the new killers that I have no idea how they work or what they do. Come on. Oh, that's a big primate. Now we're just gonna shiny hunt a bit. In this spot. As long as I don't accidentally spam the A button, I won't accidentally leave this hyperspace. And still no shiny monkey. I think the only new one I've seen is Chucky, and that's terrifying because you're afraid of dolls. I think Chucky was the last time I played. Yeah, I definitely think Chucky and like Pyramid Head or something was the last one I remember. And the creature from the Upside Down. Okay, since I got plenty of time, I'm gonna go exploring a little bit. Okay, they're in here as well. Are they out here as well? To my right? Yeah, they're all over the place in this area. Good to know they're the primary Pokemon that's gonna show up. Let's go check the roof. I used to play like a lot of Dead by Daylight and the Friday the 13th game until those servers got shut down. For whatever stupid reason, I think they lost the licensing or something. Okay, that's mildly concerning. They won't be able to get me, so let's just go. Okay, scratch that. Well, I didn't even have to hit that. They hit it for me. There's a nice big one right there. Nice. Have you caught any shinies in this game yet? Like in DLCs? DLC-wise specifically? Because I know one thing, Randy will be very happy because he'll be able to get his Charmander easier now. Since they got rid of his Area 20 spawn thing. You can't overload the spawns or anything in there anymore. Those got completely patched out. Kind of unfortunate, being as I made a tutorial video on how to do that, and then they like, oh, somebody else made more content about this. Let's patch that. Yeah, Areas 20 and 8, the two areas that had the easiest way to overload is gone. They completely patched those. But if you overloaded it prior to the update for the DLC, the ones you overloaded will still be there. I mean, they did have like everyone did have 2 months to take advantage of it. But it's not like the end of the world because the DLC is actually a better way to shiny hunt anyway. You don't have to leave the areas or anything as much anymore. Yeah, so if as long as Randy didn't knock them out or reset them in any way, they'll still be there. He's just got to be extra careful now. You found a shiny Mankey today? Nice. I'm currently hunting for that right now. Was that? No, that wasn't a shiny Sparkle. The monkey isn't green. I could have sworn I keep hearing a shiny sound. Maybe I'm just hearing things. Just gonna reset a couple of good times. I have been absolutely berry farming the heck out of this game. The absolute heck out of this game. I mean, the one way you can tell, Levi, look at this. Look at that. That's my playtime in this game. The majority of that is not even like story or anything. That's shiny hunting. Once I beat the story, it's purely shiny hunting. I haven't even done all the side quests yet because I just gone right back to shiny hunting. Yeah, definitely check to make sure you still have it downloaded. You haven't finished the story yet? Yeah, get on that. Finish the story, then you can shiny hunt more. Because once you beat the story, your shiny hunting methods become super easy. Then you can just do what I'm doing now. Is that a green monkey? No, it's a regular Mankey. It's no shiny Mankey. Okay, none of you are shiny. Thankfully, none of you are shiny. Got too many of you. It didn't take me too long to defeat the DLC, but now I have to do the side quests, and I'm pretty sure, I don't know if you've heard what is shiny huntable and what is shiny locked yet, Levi? Do you want to know what is not shiny locked that you can hunt that might give you, like, pique your interest? Or would you rather just, like, keep that on the hush and not know? Yo, Boomy, welcome in. No shiny Mankey yet. Let's keep it going. I'm just not gonna keep checking after each time I look around. Does it matter to you? Alright, well, there's 5 legendaries you can actually shiny hunt in this game. 5 of them are not shiny locked. Which would be Latios, then you have Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion Wireless. You can actually shiny hunt them in this game. They did not shiny lock those. I wish they would have just not shiny locked any of them, but that's just how they are. So you have literally 5 legendaries you can shiny hunt. You knew about the Latis? Well, now you know about all 5. So at some point I will shiny hunt those. I already have a pair of each of those in Scarlet and Violet. Well, so getting, you know, a little backup would not hurt. And I think the shiny chances, like, for those is 1 out of 585. That's Shiny Charm and the correct Sparkling Power Donut. Ah, you were doing that event, Booming? Anything down here? Alright, any of you shiny? Is that a shiny? Yeah, that's a shiny Alpha Mankey right there. Alright, we're going in. Yeah. Got him. Almost finished. You work quick. Any other shiny monkeys around? No? Hopefully I turn around, none of you are shiny. Thankfully, none of you are. Nice. So check the roof, because I know there's some Pokemon up there that are also within the 50-meter range. Okay, none of you have decided to be shiny. Tiptoe up to these guys. You don't even make the shiny donuts? I mean, everyone has their preference on how they shiny hunt. For me, I'll use every method available. I don't like the bench resetting method still. It's not my favorite. I think that's probably the worst of the methods. I don't mind the fast travel and leaving and coming back. I feel like the shiny donuts are the easiest way. Let's make the lasting donuts. I want to perfect the recipes, because I know there's got to be some way to extend the time with the sparkling power. I just need to find it. Extra small lampet, nice. I've been on the grind on this game. I need to get rid of what's not shiny in here. You're not shiny, none of you are shiny. You need to stay for Pokedex reasons. You get out of here. There. Cleared that. You gotta move. Let's put you somewhere that's not with my shinies. Is there free space over here? Yeah, cool. That way when home is introduced, I can just shove them out of here. you can add... Okay, nice. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna stick to what I've been doing. I'll experiment with that off stream. Where's my Shalfas? Did I pass those up? Ah, okay, here we are. Unfortunately, I got the shiny Sableye, but then I got the cool ones. I got Metagross, got Blaziken, got my Blastoise, Dragonite, Gengar, and Chandelure. Got Garchomp too. And I don't know, is Garchomp the same color, or did they actually change his color a little bit, where he's not so unnoticeable? They might have changed it a little bit. Then I finally got my Shelpa Skarmory. Did I even give him the stone? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. He looks a little dark. Looks a little lighter to me. Do I have another Garchomp? Like, not shiny? Should have one, so I can do for direct comparisons. Ah, yeah, I have one right here. Yeah, he's a little lighter, actually. Actually, he's pretty light. Let me bring him over. Just for the side-by-side movements here. Let's see. Yeah, he's lighter. All his colors are actually lighter. So it looks like they did change him. Just a little bit. It gets more vibrant colored. Even the whites on him are, like, I think grayish. Okay, so they did decide, it looks like they did change him a little bit. I still need to train all these guys up. I want to train mainly the Metagross all the way to Dragonite. And the Garchomp. I need one more of these to complete, no, two more of these actually. I need two more. One to keep as Primate and one to turn into Annihilate. I got still two more of these I need to catch. My Dragonite is a physical attacker. I need to make it special. I think Dragonite's normally supposed to be the physical type, so I think you already have it correct. I don't think anybody really uses special attacking Dragonite. Not that I've seen when I play competitive anyway. I see people losing Golden Go, though. Quite a bit. It's kind of annoying to deal with that Pokemon. None of them are shiny. Moving on. Let's say, where did these guys go? They all disappeared. Okay, thankfully none of you still. But Mega is special attacker? Ah, okay, I see. So it changes from physical to special once it Megas. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, Golden Goat was stupid fast. Yeah, I like that there's no legendaries in this season. Makes it so much more doable. I mean, it never stopped me from getting to rank A, but it was just the annoyance of seeing a Xerneas or a Yveltal all over the place. And as soon as Diancie and Mewtwo got involved, it just made it a little bit more difficult that you had to prepare for any of those Pokemon to show up. And sometimes you were facing them, like, multiple trainers with them at the same time. But now there's the different issue. There's issues with people, like, somehow queuing up their switches at the same time, getting into the same match, and then farming their AFK account. I've seen several matches where there's 4 people, but only one of them isn't moving at all. Like, they get no points. They're not even trying. My team was Charizard, Abomasnow, and Lucario. Like, it makes no sense that they're just farming their way up to the top. They can literally just have an extra account, do nothing, and then rank themselves up, and then they probably do the same to get their other accounts to go up. They probably alternate between winning. Like, they'll have their primary account win, and then they'll have their secondary account win, just so they can keep them in the same rank. So they can have or something, so they can consistently keep up into that with each other. Shiny Lucario is, yeah, the Mega Z Lucario is awesome. It takes a lot more Mega Charge. Like, that charge will drain extremely fast, but that's a good exchange for how strong it is. That's a shiny right there. I see the little guy. Got him. That's 2 down. I need 1 more. One more green monkey. You transfer our mons to other accounts and farm that separately. Yeah, that's a very small little Mankey. What's the size profile? It's a medium-sized Mankey. Where'd the other one go? I caught 2 of these. Where's the other? Where'd he go? Search my boxes. It's so much easier than what I'm doing right here. Mankey. Okay, this one went to the wrong box. This one went to box 8. You get out of here. Swap with that one. Okay, you can move up. Take the Audino with you. Okay, that one was a traded one. I'm not throwing that one away. And this one was classified as extra large, which it should be. Didn't have to even look at that. Should have known that by, like, the fact that it's an alpha. What are the chances of these guys being shiny? Not high, apparently. Not shiny. Jeez, it's almost been an hour already. Doesn't feel like that. Feels like I've only been going for 15 minutes. I need one more Mankey or a Primate to be shiny. It doesn't have to be Alpha at all. Back to the game that has finally managed to take Scarlet Violet's players away. Hoping to get one for Christmas. It will definitely make it difficult to max out Scarlet Violet's in-game timer. Yo, Faramore, welcome in. I mean, Faramore, I'm already pretty close. If I look at my time, I'm already at 928 hours. I'm getting pretty close. Majority of that is shiny hunting. I guess can't help it. Once I like the shiny hunt, so I like to just consistently play. Okay, none of you are shiny, but I think they're all alpha over there. They gave us Dens, the Paralegendaries again, and Scarlet and Violet. I do, right? But Faramore right now, I'm still out because of my leg injury. Because like 3 months ago broke the leg, so it's still rehabilitating. Yeah, it's been three months, going on 4. I'm glad it wasn't yesterday. I don't want to go through that again. I'm only now finally getting to the point where I can do PT. Yeah, time definitely does fly. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the Walking Wake and Iron Thorns thing. Not that I could anyway, because I caught them already, but I still wouldn't go back to go do those. And Matt, I'm currently after one more Mankey. Also, welcome in. Let me go check the roof again, because, again, within 50 meters. So I need to check. Okay, still nothing on this roof. Okay, take a look down. Moving over. Let's see, I'm waging that we'll add an extra digit in game timer. Got Gen 10 to accommodate shiny hunters. Same thing was going to happen to me and Himmel. Luckily, I saw where I stopped and dragged Himmel behind. You know, I'm definitely glad it didn't happen. Nobody should have to go through this crap, but, you know, things just unfortunately happen, and that's just how it goes. Matt, I haven't done anything besides shiny hunt since beating the story. Shiny hunt and berry grind. I need one more Mankey. I don't have a lot of time left on the clock. I need to find one more. It doesn't matter if it's alpha or not. End of the day, I just need one more. could be a regular small little guy, or it could be a medium guy or a big guy. It doesn't matter. I just need one more. Okay, I'm just going to do a bunch of fast travels right here. And let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure I can do it, Matt. It won't be too much of an issue for me. None of you are green. None of you are green. And none of you are green. So again, we go back to it. Just use Kyogre. Yeah, no, that'll do it. I think what they could have done, since they do have these repeat battles, like after story-wise, what they could have done with that is you have a chance of those being shiny, and then you have to fight them tooth and nail to get them. That could be a thing. That'd be a challenge to try and get it. Probably be pretty fun to do it. And like once you find it shiny, just like how the game stores the regular shinies, it'll store that one. So each time you do encounter it, it's still shiny. That could have been a thing they decided to do. But I have a feeling eventually they'll probably do events on this game like that. Not so much the battling of them to get them shiny, but they'll be shiny through event means. Any green? I thought I saw something. Can Kyogre be shiny? No. Kyogre cannot be shiny. Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Diancie, all of Mewtwo, all of those are shiny locked. The only way to get them is to transfer them in from another game. The only Pokemon of legendary status in this game that you can shiny hunt: Latias, Latios, Terrakion, Cobalion, and Virizion. Those 5 you can shiny hunt. Okay, I'm not getting the Mankey. Even if I did reset and it would show up, I wouldn't have the time to catch it. That's fine. There'll be another time. I got 2 out of 3. Okay, I had to come back out to this guy. Let me go check this little area, because I found a shiny Audino despite walking by it. I did a total of 0 resets to see it. Just want to make sure I cover my bases here. You have Alpha Garchomp shiny yet? Yeah, I got it. Right here. Go to a bench, reset the day. reset in here. Not too worried about the Alpha Beedrill that was sitting right there by me. Just trying to get some better typings for the donuts I currently have on me. Yeah, you can get upset all you want, buddy. Well, you can't touch me. Okay, we got Ghost, 2 ghosts, but one's a battle zone. Any ice? There's electricity, but that's a battle zone. Steel, poison, water, normal. Got fire right here, but that's still a battle zone. So we go back in, and we hit the reset button. I'm just hunting for anything, Matt. I'm not particularly shiny hunting for any specific target. Get out of here. Obviously nothing was shiny, I didn't hear a sound. Eliminate all of that. We got flying over here. Okay, I might go for that. Even though I do see Altaria, which I don't need. Electricity right here. I could go here. I do have an electric. Might actually try that one after. Okay, we got ice. And I still need 2 more of the Vanillish. Don't you need to make your donut spicy to get shiny donut? No, you need to make them sweet. They have to be sweet. I'll show you real quick, Matt, just how long I've been doing this. Dimension ZA having its own ranked mode likely played a big role in folks leaving Scarlet and Violet and playing. Yeah, the live real-time battles definitely makes the game more fun. So look at this, Matt. Look at the stockpile I have on berries. I have plenty of berries. I don't have to worry about that for a while. Now some things, these top ones, I ain't worried about those. I'm not too worried about them. The main ones I need are down here, and I have them in a lot of assortment. So I don't need to grind for berries too much. Just happy might got me to master rank twice in regulation J, so all my Poke Dreams are currently fulfilled. Nice, or more. That's definitely a big accomplishment. Okay, we're going for flying, even though I don't want the Altaria. I could still use the Rookidee, Corvisquire, and Corviknight. The shiny living dex progress continues. Okay, it's right here. Just like with anything, I'll save in front of it. The Legends of Mythical is just everyday Pokemon. My Z team will likely include Absol, who is a rare Pokemon, but not legendary or mythical. I mean, yeah, always go with what you feel is the best for you and what is the most challenge for you. It'll always yield the better results, and you'll feel better about it. It's the only reason I used any Legends in current comp for this game, well, last season mainly, is only because I needed a workaround to get me out of the rut of so many people bringing in their legends. I mean, Absol is a good Pokemon. I have this one right here. I have my shiny Alpha Absol right here, and I did use a regular Absol prior, but when I got my shiny one, I immediately swapped out. Is that already a shiny Rookie down there? No, it's just a smaller one. They didn't say anything about Hawlucha being here, and there's so many Alphas around here. So the chances of me getting another Alpha Hawlucha are pretty high right now. Especially since it's dead set in front of me. If I don't get anything I want from this, I will just close the game down and do a hard reset. I mean, I did have some Pokemon that were able to get me around it. There's an Alpha Shiny Swablu over there. I don't want that. I'm probably going to leave that there. Focusing what's on right there in front of me, rather than what's on the sides. I mean, people have found pretty busted ways to still win with their legends, especially the ones who... So, like, Switch 1 users are the ones you gotta really worry about, because they're the ones who have been using their accounts in unethical ways, such as giving Pokemon that should never be alpha, like somebody for... somebody decided that they would make their Xerneas alpha, which that Pokemon cannot be alpha in this game. Another person decided to give their Garchomp infinite earthquakes, which is also a thing you can't do in this game. Then there's the ones who did something harmless, like the one who hacked in a Beast Ball, which at the time was not possible to have in the game. But now, as of the current season, Season 4, now you can actually obtain Beast Balls. Because if you look right here in my list of Pokeballs, I have 9. And that is from me doing comp. And you don't have to rank up to get them, you just have to be lucky enough for them to be distributed to you as you rank up. You don't have to get to the higher ranks. You can also get... I don't think you can get them when you lose. I think you get like a pretty feather or something when you lose. You don't have to be in the highest ranks to get them. You can get them on any rank, as far as I'm aware. It's really interesting this Z rank has... Interesting to see. Is ZA always a fatal 4-way? If so, I may be able to somewhat avoid combat faster Pokemon and try to pick them off. Yeah, it's always going to be 4 players unless somebody drops out. I mean, it's possible. And yeah, Beast Ball only became legit as of the DLC. Before, it was nowhere in the game. Jeez, these birds are not being easy for me to find right now. Even with Sparkling Power, doesn't guarantee you'll get the shiny. You can obtain them from defoliating Pokeballs' item power and hyperspace. Okay. I guess that's what the item ball power would do. Same thing with like Safari Ball and stuff. Some Pokeballs, I feel like they don't make sense to be in this game anymore. Like Safari Ball, I don't see where that'll ever become useful. It'll be interesting to see if Gen 10 will have Switch 1 version, and if it does Switch 1, it'll be the first Nintendo system to host 3 generations of Pokemon. I don't know, I feel like rumors are right now that soon they'll be ending all support for the Switch 1 to focus on Switch 2 only. At least that's the rumor that's going around, that they're planning on shutting that down. Just like currently, if you have the Air Riders game, the new Kirby one, that game's development team is going to be disbanding soon. So that game's literally only getting one more update, and then it's done. It won't have no more future updates. So if there's any glitches or anything, just know those are probably going to be stuck in there if they're not patched. Kind of weird that they just made this game and it's already about to be dead. Yeah, Sable, welcome in. A few more resets and I'll go look around. Let's see, Nintendo has long since moved most of its development to Switch 2 and Metroid Prime 4. The last major Nintendo game Switch 1 holdouts are gonna get. Yeah, that's Switch 1 is literally going to be dead soon, because the support overall for that system is going to end. So that'll, in overall, either force people to get the Switch 2 because the Switch 1's online service is coming to its end, or push those people who don't want the upgrade to just move on to another company's gaming system. It's a two-way street with no third road option. Okay, there we go, we got one. I guess I'll go catch that Swablu while I'm over here and knock over this item Pokeball, since it's also in the way. Nice. Okay, I cannot do that. Now I gotta escape whatever's after me. There's literally a ball right here. And knock that one out since it's right next to me. And now we get back to the fly resets. I believe the era of the original Switch will end middle of next year. I don't think Nintendo will officially retire Switch 1 until 2027, but they do. Nintendo execs sometimes may shadow drop retirement in 2026, but not likely. I mean, it's already come out, like, I think through official interviews that they did say the Switch 1's service is not shutting down yet, but the might be a thing. Yeah, it could still potentially happen. That could be a thing. I just don't feel like it's too likely at the point in time. The Switch 2 hasn't been out long enough for them to make a light or an OLED. The good thing about the Switch ending is no more hackers. Yeah, especially since the Switch 2 is not hackable. Whatever program or chip or whatever is in the system, the minute it detects it, your system gets bricked. Not happy they raised the price of all Switch 1 models. Reggie Wood fought tooth and nail, insisted on advertising the Switch 1 line as the budget entry model. I mean, yeah, but I guess this is like them trying to squeeze out whatever profit they can from the Switch 1 before they retire it. It just seems like a typical Nintendo move in that regard. Like when you know it's gonna die soon, but not everybody is knowledgeable about it yet. Just like swoop in and start dropping price rates to go up, maximize your profits, and then I think that's what they're doing. The only way it's gonna finally reach that point of a budget entry is when it's too late. When the system has no more online support. That's when it'll be the budget entry. And I think at that point, having any type of online won't make any sense for that system. No support, no need for online. It'd just be a waste. Also, me wanting the Switch 1 to dethrone the PS2 as the best-selling system of all time. Nintendo is more than happy to take third place and walk, which honestly is fine, as GOAT is just title. Yeah, it's just a title thing. That really doesn't mean too much. Okay, do I need to do another lap? No, I got plenty of time. I can continue to reset. PS2 is an amazing console for the time it came out. Yeah. At the time, it was like pristine technology. But then again, that was until it got overlapped by the successor in the PS3, which also got overshadowed when PS4 came through. I mean, I still have my PS2. I don't have the PS3 anymore, but I do have the PS2. And the PS4 is right next to my Switch. But I never power on the PS4 anymore. I don't have any actual reason to turn it on. Because right next to my PS4 is my PS5. And the, I think, 8 terabyte hard drive I have plugged into it. I'm surprised one of these Haluchas haven't been shiny yet. Yeah, that was another good thing about the PS2. It was a pretty good DVD player. I mean, it had a bunch of games that I really loved. I have those same games on my PS5, so I think it's fine. So anyway, you still have your PS2 and 3? I mean, I would think so. I've seen, like, you show me your games. Not, like, directly, but you've also talked about it. I got a slim white PS2 at Too Many Games Con a few years back. I mostly use it to play DVDs and occasional Digimon Rumble Arena and Crash. I mean, it still has its uses. It's not a dead system, it's just not a relevant system anymore in the current gaming industry. Like, I never hear anybody really talk about the PS2 or anything that they really enjoyed about it anymore. At the time, at the time was the most versatile of the three, as it was also fully compatible with PS1 games, controllers, and memory cards. By contrast, Nintendo consoles didn't start backwards compatibility until the Wii in 06. I don't really have a lot of games for PS3. It is my Blu-ray player mainly. I mean, yeah, still, even though the systems lose their relevancy in the current gaming industry sense, they still have use beyond their years. It's just about what exactly are you going to use it for, which mainly the main go-to is DVD player. They could also play the music CDs, didn't it? I really don't have any PS. I still have my Wii. I mostly use it to play old GameCube games like Star Fox Adventures. These can also be seen in Smash tournaments, as GameCube would take up the travel space of 4 Wiis. I wish I still had my GameCube. Because I would love to play some of the original games I had on it. But thankfully, Switch 2 is giving us the emulator that they have on it. Just waiting for them finally to push out XD and Coliseum so I can get my first actual playthroughs of those games. They are taking 12 kinds of Forever Plus. Okay, still nothing yet. I would imagine so, as it has a disc reader to identify that, but not too sure. Still, my Cube still works to my knowledge. Waiting for them to put out Star Fox Adventures and Assault. No, I haven't even seen Mimikyu yet. In any of the the places I've gone. I know there's a quest for it. I think I have activated the quest. Oh, there's a shiny right there. Little guy. You see it, catch it. Oh, definitely. Only want the emulator for the 2 Pokemon games. Or like Double Dash, Mario Kart, and Smash for GameCube. I mean, so far for me, the biggest payoff they've given me in terms of value for the service is Luigi's Mansion currently. They haven't given me the Pokemon games, and I saw like a few other games. And here's the thing, I don't think Wario World was a part of that lineup. I don't remember when looking at the direct and then seeing them show the listing of the games. I don't think that was a part of their list. So I think that's a curveball game they threw in there. Unless I missed it, I'll have to watch it back and then look. But as far as I'm aware, it was not in their listing. Okay, you better not catch because this little guy moved. Okay, that one caught. Nice. Now I gotta run around. Still waiting for another Rookidee to be shiny. I almost took that little shiny sparkle on the ground as shiny Pokemon. Yeah, I'd say it's unlikely. But did you end up having to give a shiny away for that quest? Or is that quest still not complete for you because you're waiting on another Mimikyu? Because I know Randy made the mistake of trading a shiny Raichu to the lady that gives you the Alolan Raichu, thinking that that one was shiny. So he literally gave an NPC one of his shinies, mistakenly confusing what he thought was shiny for a non-shiny. Now I have it, still waiting on Mimikyu. I think, is Mimikyu super hard to find? Because I feel like I would have run across it at some point. Yeah, that event did happen. He did end up trading a shiny, thinking the Alolan Raichu was shiny. Which I've seen Alolan Raichu with the Pikachus, but it never shines. And it actually rarely appears too. Like it never shows up with the Pikachus. I think they shiny hunt. I think Randy shiny hunted another one. I think he definitely got another one beforehand. You finally caught what today, Sable? Because I only caught the end of your stream. I didn't catch the whole thing. I don't even know if you responded to me when I was in your chat or not. So I sat there, but I don't remember actually hearing you respond to me. I remember you saying hello, so I know that one. I know you definitely responded to that one. Mimikyu is a rare chance. So that means shiny hunting that thing is going to be a pain. Oh boy. I don't think they've gotten to that point in the story yet. But more than likely, yeah, they'll end up fighting their shiny Raichu. So I think it does still use the model, and it does still use the sparkles. You did respond, but you didn't see my message afterwards. My message was only asking, did you figure out the berry method or not? I believe that's the question I asked. Like, did you figure out how to farm them? That would be torture. Yeah, to have a reminder of the thing that you gave away, thinking this Pokemon you were getting was shiny. Yeah. I don't know how I'd feel about that, seeing my shiny that I gave to an NPC, thinking what I was getting was a shiny. I don't know. I think I'd want to destroy it more. Probably fuel me to attack it. See, I said that I did not, but I also haven't played in over a week because I was sick. Well, since you were streaming today, I assume you're much better than you were. So hopefully you are better than you were. Come on, Rookie D. I only got one of you. I need another. Give me another one. I'll even take that Coruscant if it decides to shine. I feel better, I just sound congested. Well, hopefully the congestion goes away. You make a full-on recovery from being sick. Being sick is literally the worst. Yeah, now it's just coughs. You have coughing medicine, right? So I don't know if you took it and it just doesn't work on you, or if you don't have it and so you're just going through the motions with the cough. Yeah, so remember about a week ago I said I didn't want to go to work? Well, I called out and couldn't get out of bed till 2 p.m. Yikes. That's why you called out. Well, that's understandable. You don't want to actually go to work and, not feeling good yourself, but also potentially passing that on as well. I don't think I'm gonna get another shiny outside the Swablu and that one Hawlucha and the Rookie D. No, that's still blue. It's not yellow. God, we should just chilling asleep over there, especially for what my job requires. I work around food. Yeah, that's especially a thing you don't want. You don't want to be around food and doing that. Honestly, Fairmore, I wouldn't worry about what others think of what game you're still playing. The only thing that really matters is if you're playing the game still and you enjoy that game still, that's what matters. Their opinion that like does not matter. Just enjoy what you enjoy. And don't let others' words or what their thoughts are on what you're still playing like ruin the experience for yourself. Exactly. As long as you still enjoy it, that is the like the main thing. Is you enjoy it. Oh, there's another shiny. And I couldn't get it. Oh well. I don't need it anyway. Enjoy taking just you without legendary mythicals. Don't worry too much about what others think. Anytime, Fairmore, anytime. Okay, so wasn't there another typing around here that I wanted to go for? Ice. Ice. Right here, right side of this area. It's this way. Make sure anything that I pass doesn't shine as I go. It's right there. Let's see, what is the prize? The Megastone for Baxcalibur. And you can also get Beast Balls. So Beast Balls are a thing in the game now. And I think Beast Balls are the ending prize. You get like a few Beast Balls for being A. But you also get Beast Balls as you rank up as well. So there's two ways to get them, so they're not entirely locked to getting to rank A and holding that position. Nice, right here. See, there you go. Fairmore. The game is still, while the game itself, like, legit really isn't alive anymore. As long as there's somebody who plays it and enjoys it still, I think that's awesome. Okay, so what else was here? I should probably still try to get these, even though I don't get the double time bonus. Oh, 2 Tengas. Actually, that's still good. That's still good. still collect these. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm not about to fight those guys. Okay, we got those in there. They're not right here, then they're a little further back. More crabs. Saw that. That one. Uber could definitely bring all the legends together for one epic world fate battle, like the Avengers Endgame. That would make for a cool 30th anniversary movie. I mean, that'd be something that I wouldn't expect them to do. I'm just hoping we get good announcements for Pokemon Days and any future directs. Not the same old garbage they've been feeding us. Telling us about the same games that we already have knowledge of. This doesn't look like it's going to be a good shiny hunt for the ice types. I think this map is fairly too... well, the positioning they gave me was fairly bad. I think the worst of it is I didn't save before entering here, so I'm not about to do a rollback. Just going to continue with what I am presented with currently. At least there's 2 Pokemon that I don't have shiny that are in my peripheral vision immediately. The little guys, just look for the red gloves. Big guy, I think the face and the palms go orange. I think it's safe to say they will announce the Gen 10 games in the next Pokemon Presents. I mean, they could, but hopefully the game doesn't come out too soon, you know what I mean? Because if it comes out too soon, that makes me worry. Because this game took a long time, over a year, before we actually got our hands on it. And in doing so, we got a good game. It's well put together. The story is good, cohesive. There's not really a lot of glitches, because I haven't found any. And there's not any real reports on it either. So that really adds up to what is good with it. It graphically looks fine, even though the only complaints people are crying about is buildings. Like, so the people crying about buildings, keep crying. Because you're not here to look at buildings, you're here to play Pokemon, catch, and battle. That's what you're here for. And the buildings only look the way they do is because they scaled it down for the Switch 1 users. Yes, Star, welcome in. They announced Gen 10 in February and say it won't release till mid or to late 2027. Do not respect that decision. So they've learned from Gen 9. 100%. That's what needs to happen. It needs to come out late to mid 2027. Give it a lot of time to prep, a lot of time to put the game together, and a lot of time to test it to make sure it runs smoothly, looks good, and any major glitches can be ironed out before the game is released. That's what needs to happen. So it's too soon and the window is too short, we can expect Gen 10 to be like Gen 9. And that's not going to be great. Because if it does come out too soon, sooner than I think it should, I won't buy it right away. I'll take a little peek at what like reviews or people's complaints or whatever, maybe, just to see what the general conception of the game feels like. A game that's pushed too soon has little development time, and it's prone to all kinds of flaws and glitches. Scarlet and Violet is the primary example. If it releases in 2027, it could also mean went for the way of DK Bonanza and go fully on Switch 2. Bonanza was originally developed on Switch 1. I mean, yeah, that would make sense, being the fact of Nintendo is soon going to be moving on from Switch 1 and primarily focus Switch 2. So that would actually make a lot of sense. I'm not too sure, Boomy. I was super skeptical about how this game was going to run with them having time frame they used on it. Pleasantly surprised, I'll give it that. Pleasantly surprised by how well it came out. I just want them to take their time and refine the game. I don't want it to feel rushed. I don't want the game to have so many weird glitches. Scarlet and Violet. And then if they're gonna do the shading thing, where like Pokemon go under a tree or a cloud passes over the Pokemon and their color looks completely different, like it could be a darker tone of the current color, enough to know that it's not shiny, but not like to where it looks like a completely different color. I put nothing past Game Freak and their time crunched release windows, but hopefully that Gen 9 was their wake up call. Yeah, even if it, like Paramore said, it fine tuning it is what it needs. Even if it is ready to go, I would delay it still, fine tune it, and then release it. Because if any more games turn out like Scarlet and Violet, the player base will drop significantly. And I know they want to avoid that. There's a shiny. Because as a developer, I would want to avoid that. So I would say if it's ready to go, give it half a year more and then release. That would give a small enough window for them to fine tune and make sure we don't get a repeat of Gen 9. Personally, for me though, I didn't receive too many glitches with Scarlet and Violet. I can think of two primary ones I've had. One of them was a one-time thing, and the other one was a consistent thing, but that was DLC-wise. The primary base game glitch I've had was mainly at one point I was trying to climb a mountain, hit a certain point of the mountain, and fell right through the map. That was like that primary glitch I've had with Scarlet and Violet is falling through the map in a spot I should never fell through that map. That's base game. But DLC is the one where it's consistent. Blueberry Academy was the primary one for the second one, where if you were flying in the air and you turned a certain way, like each time, like it would be consistent. Even if you didn't turn, I believe it would do the same thing, where the map would disappear in like a big chunk, and then you would get to see the world grid lines, like the grid of the game would be exposed. I've never had my game crash in that game while catching shinies, thankfully. Because the only thing that crash, if it would crash in that particular fashion, I would crash out. I think it has happened to certain people though. I think there were reports of things like that. I've never fallen through the map. Honestly, I didn't face glitches in Scarlet and Violet. It was laggy or less spawns than supposed to be. I was trapped in stones twice. That's it. Yeah, getting stuck isn't a problem because eventually they do give you the option to teleport out, or the game will just finally realize you're stuck and teleport you out. It'll get annoying, but it's not game breaking. The lag was mostly around Castle Royale Lake and the fairy type Team Star base due to water, and the Lag Tree Thicket, which thankfully with Switch 2 is no longer laggy, so it's more tolerable to go in there. I still do time to time get stuck in spots where you go to jump and you shouldn't be stuck there, but overall I don't think it's that bad of an issue. Okay, you're not shiny, you're you. I'm gonna go take a look inside this building. I've reset plenty of times. Something should have happened by now. No, nothing. Okay, none of you. Is there a way to get to the roof quickly? Over here. Wait, why are you way over here? Get out of here, buddy. Let's try and get to that roof and do our roof check. And then try it for the smallest amount of resets to see if I can get something else. Okay, there's more of these guys up here. Blue glove. None on this roof. Is there any on this little spot here? And over this edge. Just drop in to see what happens. Okay, no sparkle. Okay, that just sends me backwards. Did not want to go back, so it puts me right into them again. We'll get through your animation. We're not going to get any more shiny, so I'm going to select these. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to teleport, so I'm not going to be able to get any more shiny checks. That's fine. I got at least one shiny from this. If I come across Mimikyu, I'll catch one for you in Himmel. Appreciate that, Boomy. Okay, what's next? What is my next primary sandwich? Primary donut. Still use the Scarlet and Violet's donuts. Still use. Now I'm just doing that on purpose. Waiting for see if Sable will crash out for me saying it. What other donuts do I have? Electric. Is there electric on my map? Yeah, right here. Oh, yeah, I definitely would go there. It's 3 stars. I think that means I'll be able to last longer in there. And I don't really think that would be the case. That's near the lady with all of her. I wanted to see that Avalugg. I never got that item. Okay, but I never went behind there either, so. Still want the psychic donut. Okay, let's go. I don't need 2 of these Pokemon. But if there's any surprises in there, that'd be nice. Like maybe there's a Pikachu in here with an Alolan Raichu. Don't need Tynamo, I got that one randomly somewhere. Oh, frame 1. Look, there we go, guys. Catch a shiny Pokemon. That's the shiny for this area. Shiny quest, and it gave me exactly what I was looking for. Nice. So that's 2 pieces of a quest complete already. I didn't even get to move that far. I came in here looking for one thing and I got it immediately. Because of this shiny mission. I think that's the one time I got super lucky with the catch a shiny Pokemon mission. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have jumped down right there even though that was there. Read the chat. Mimikyu. Did you catch one, Sable? Because I've never seen Mimikyu at all. Anywhere. Okay, I got the bonus ball. Wasn't even trying for it. Guess it's not going to yield me a lot of berries. Okay, we got Electrike. Oh, it's right near them. Okay, we can go collect that since it's literally there. Where's Pocha? Oh, there he is. We got it. Oh, there's more of them. Now he wanted to do it himself. He loves pain. Sable can't just take like the easy way. Like if somebody finds it for you, just take it. It's not gonna be shiny anyway, so it won't be the same thing as shiny hunting it. Okay, neither of you are shiny. I could tell that much. I don't need you, but I'll put you in the extras box. Alpha Tynamo. You can at least look for all the balls around here and get as much berries and stuff as I can from them. Should be far enough away. Oh, you're literally right there by me. Can I do a trick jump up here? No, no trick jumps. That's definitely too high for me to do that. It's good enough for me to escape, though. like it was fun to go with Mewtwo fight with Darkrai. And that's right. Say what, you fought Darkrai with Mewtwo, didn't you? There one down there, because I'm not gonna jump down. Okay, cool. I don't have to jump down. I could target it. Could've. No, he didn't. Okay. Sorry, doing online battles. Yes, I had a fighting type Mewtwo for Darkrai. Did you beat it with that Mewtwo, though? Because I bet the answer is no, you didn't. Let's see, try for an hour. Couldn't find anyone to battle in doubles in Scarlet and Violet ranked. First time actually. Wow. Well, like you said earlier, this game has made people move on from Scarlet and Violet, especially in the battle scene, apparently. Second try you did? Have you fought Rayquaza yet? All down here, and there's no way out from down here. Almost got spotted there. There's another shiny alpha. Let's go. 2 shiny alpha Emolga. Don't get spotted by them. Don't get spotted, especially with the alpha there. Not trying to get chased down. Was that literally the only electric type in here that I was actively after? And I got it twice. So I don't need them. I don't need... Actually, I might, because I did evolve one, so I might need one more. Actually, I might not need one. I'll catch one just in case, for living dex purposes. And if I do happen to have all the forms for it, then I'll just slap it into an extra box. I'm glad they knocked those things out for me, because I didn't have to touch them. Wait, what else caught? Oh, they spotted me. What's the chance that I approach these other set of Emolga and one of them is shiny? Bro. Bruh. You cannot make this stuff up. That is another shiny Alpha Emolga. That's 3. You can't make this stuff up. Are you getting spotted? I believe Tynamo only has 2 evolution. Well, 1 evolution and 1 base form. So I don't think I actually need another. Let's go up. I don't need Electrike and I don't need its evolution either. I don't need any of those. I've already caught everything I need. Don't need Electrike. Don't need Manectric. Got them both. In spades at this point. Later spawns. You are doing battles. So I guess that's your excuse. That's like your one safe haven excuse currently. Yeah, so well, let me know if, like, when you're doing your ranked, if you encounter like in a match where one of the other 3 people are not moving at all, and they're just getting farmed for points. So I feel like that's the new cheat method that people are using. Stopped myself because I thought I saw sparkles. Look, the singles are doing better than the doubles. At least there's some competitive still running. It's not completely dead. I'm doing a little lap. I don't need any other Pokemon. I don't think I got the golden ball either. If I don't find it, I'm not too worried about it this time around. Come on, come on. If it's in a easy enough spot, I'll go grab it. If it's not, I'm not sure if I grabbed it already. Might have, might not have. I just don't recall it. Either way it goes, with the amount of time that remains, I wouldn't make it to the thing anyway. That's fine. Wasn't a big deal. Can't complain. I achieved my goals this gen and then some. Well, there you go. That's a positive outlook. Let me actually, since I'm already within the area, I'm going to check 20 again. It's been a while since I actually looked inside this area. Just to see if any shinies existed in it. Nope, nothing. That's fine. Let's check on those donuts. Let's see, Psychic. Then I have Psychic and Fire. Fire is not gonna be great, depending on what Pokemon is in the Fire sections. Like, that's the Battle Zone. Doesn't count. That's Fairy. I need to find a Psychic, and I need to find a Fire. Just got Excaliburite. Nice. Here's a bench. I can reset all of the hyperspace distortions. See what we got. There's some Psychic here, but that's again a Battle Zone. Battle Zone. A 1-star right here. The Abra and the Mime Junior. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. It's not the best, but we're gonna go for it. And then what I want to do, I want to go check after this donut. I want to go look at this special scan, I think. Actually, before I even do that, Sable, have you beaten the game? Have you done anything like outside of side quests? So if you haven't, then I'm just gonna hold off. And also, Boomy, have you done it? Like, I know Boomy's probably beaten the DLCs. It's more of the special scanning stuff that I'm wanting to hold off on if not everybody has done it. So I don't know what's behind it, but I want to hold off on it if nobody has done it. Okay, you know everything, don't worry. Okay. Is that? No, I can't. It's not as shiny. Just gonna do this a couple of times. And then we'll take a look. Okay, no shinies. Yep, there is an alpha there. Pretty sure Sable's in a ranked battle right now, so it's going to take a moment before he responds. I'm hunting for Mimikyu right now. I mean, I didn't think I'll hunt for non-shiny stuff so crazily. Well, hopefully you're able to eventually get a shiny one. Because with shiny Mimikyu, there's no evolution. So at least you won't have to hunt another one. It'd be crazy if they actually gave Mimikyu an evolution. What would that even look like if they did? Okay, just wanted to use the zoom function and see what they had. I think it'd be fairly obvious what it is. You have it shiny? Still nothing. I might go look around the map just to see what else is around. There's no guaranteed catch for a shiny. Because the mission is not showing up. Is there a way to go around without aggroing? If I was able to sneak around it, then maybe. I do need one of these guys. I need a red one. So while I'm looking around for Mime Jr., I should also be looking around for Metatite. Well, there's more Metatites. Unfortunately not shiny. Give me a second. Be a little loud. Okay, me unplugging my headset so I can use the charger attached to it. Okay, more of them and not shiny. I will need to go venture across the roofs eventually. Okay, none of these guys are alpha, so they shouldn't aggro. A quick look at these guys. Nothing. Probably should go. Oh, right, there are Abra. I can tell right away none of them are shiny. You just need a T for Dex or living Dex. I'm not too familiar anymore with Mime Jr.'s shiny color. It can't be too complicated of a color scheme for it to be shiny. And the time is going extremely slow, so I have all the time in the world to look for these things. Hopefully I don't need that large time frame. Don't necessarily need alpha for them either. I'll take whatever the game gives me. Okay, we're gonna cut through these guys again, and now they're gonna aggro immediately. Only you are red, at least we're going up the ladder. As we're going up, now I can't see them that well. We've got 2 Abras on this roof, so I think the rest of them probably teleported. Nothing in this alleyway. No shiny Metatite up here. None down there. Run around this corner. Something's gonna shine eventually. I have so much time that it's impossible that nothing will not shine. Well, I put almost impossible. Okay, there's no Abras on this roof now. They all got alerted and all disappeared. I don't see any red ones down there. Nothing red from this end or there. I feel like the best place in this area for this to happen is right here. Like if the thing was here or attached to that building, those would be two great spots for a reset because you're in the middle of 4 different spawning sections. As opposed to the one I'm at right now. Red going up. Gotta take a couple of hits from Mime Jr. Or none at all. Jump. Which probably should have just gone around since that route is the best. Oh well, too late. Already out here, might as well just keep going. Okay, still nothing. Just made it to rank N. Nice. Still no Shiny Mime Jr. This is one of 2 spots where they're appearing, but it's the most populated spot. Shiny Abra would be nice, even though I really would have to sneak up on it. There's no chance to get it if I don't sneak up. And even if it like breaks out, I think that would make it worse. Shiny, something would have sparkled. I was close enough for that to happen. I wonder if this works. If it does work, if I teleport back, that alpha will be gone. Nope, it does not work. The alpha is still there. I don't think it's long enough for it to actually matter. And none of you are alpha, so it's good for me to run right through you. No shiny Meditite. Okay, I needed to definitely check that one. It looked a little lighter than the rest of them. No shiny Abra. Is Abra close enough for that range to affect it? It should be, it's right there. It should be close enough for this to be resetting them too. But I don't think anything down here affects anything up there. Okay, none of you going up. Still gotta check them, 'cause not exactly best when it comes to Abra being shiny. That one ran away. Oh, that was a bad jump. I can't fence reset here, no. Immediately spotted. One just happened to be looking my direction and hanging out in the corner over there. I won't use that. Nothing. Can't say I'm shocked. I'm just gonna do this for a bit. And that didn't yield any shinies to me. This might be like a donut that's just bad. This one might just not give me any shinies. And you're the only one in this that's just scare you off. And none of you are red. No shinies there. Up down there. I thought that was a Pokemon. It was not. Nothing. Moving on. Exact same coloration. Exact same colors. All blue and white. None of them were red and white. One Abra has returned. Two Abras are here. I hate how these things just consistently respawn here. this out of my way. Hyperspace is literally the best place to farm the shards. Before it was Prism Tower, then it wasn't Prism Tower. Now it's not even Area 9 anymore. Now it's just literally hyperspace. And that's just because it's littered full of the mega shards. Oh boy. Let's try again. I'm gonna do one special scan after this, and then resume shiny hunting. Like another hour. And then shiny hunt off stream and see what happens. However, I think the legendaries, I want to do those with you, Sable, if you're down to shiny hunt those. You know, the ones that are available. Let's see, well, Shadow gotta bounce, gotta check my just Christmas food drive, as I'd rather give it Sunday than Christmas Eve. Hope to get to see for Christmas, and it'll definitely be front and center if I do. Alright, Fairmore, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us. Still no shiny Mime Jr. I feel like Mime Jr. would be so easy. Avarice have returned. I'll scare them away again. Whenever they do shine, they'll shine. If they don't, then they just don't. That's just how it goes. So far, this donut is not giving me great results. I caught a total of no shinies in this one. I'll just do a consistent reset right here. hold up. Is that shiny? Yep, that's it. That's a shiny. Finally, okay, it actually yielded some results. Shiny Mime Jr. I need to get another from Mr. Mime. Then I need to get... I don't know, I think I need it for Mr. Mime and Mr. Rhyme. I'm not sure about if I can get the other Mr. Mime shiny for the same thing. I have to look into that. Okay, when that gets to 2,500 on the dot, I'll go and check and see if anything appeared. I need to learn Mr. Mime for that. Alright, so I need to be on a lookout for that, because I know that one appears. So Mime Jr. is only good to get Mr. Mime. So I should only need one more. I'll definitely need 3 of the Abras for that line. I almost went to check and I forgot that I said once that hits 2,500 on the dot. That's when I'd go check. I should yield plenty of results by then. I didn't even see what the time was, I didn't look. Okay, I got 30 seconds. And then we'll see if anything showed up. If another Mime Jr. shows up, perfect, because that line will be complete until I go get the Galarian version. So I guess this will be the Cantonian Mr. Mime line complete. I still have yet to get a shiny Kangaskhan. Kind of crazy that I haven't gotten that yet. Seconds and I'm gonna start looking. If I can get everything that I'm after in that amount of time, then I'll just start catching for the sake of getting the items. Seconds. You kind of start hating Mimikyu at this point. I mean, the rare spawns are kind of a pain. Especially since I've never seen a Mimikyu once in this game. I've seen somebody else use it in competitive. Didn't really work well for them. Alright, this one I can start looking. Boom, flat on the dot. Anything appear? Yep, there's it. Yep, there's one. Alpha Shiny Mime Jr. Took some doing, but I got one. Okay, now can I get a Meditite? Red? Oh, Meditite? No? Rare, but how rare? For sure none of these guys are shiny. They all looked exactly the same. There's another shiny Mr. Mime Jr. Mime Jr. in a pair of 3. Now that's a set. Any Meditites down there? I won't be close enough to see those. I can see these. You're not. None of you are red. Not one of you. That's fine. That's perfectly okay. Now my hunt is for a Meditite. At least one of them needs to be shiny. I feel like I'll run into another Mime Jr. before I run into a Meditite. They're not running into an Abra. That's for sure. Abra truly is a pain to get shiny. So it's really, even if it does appear, it'll just run away. So literally you have to sneak up on it. That's your only hope of getting one. Okay, we got no shiny Meditites yet again. Should have been a Hollow Vader somewhere around this area instead. They should at least put me near one. It made traversing the terrain a little easier as far as the roofs go. Regular, it's not shiny. Oh, the other guys are up top. That's why I didn't see them. Okay, we got nothing. Okay, I can see them from here. I can see a little bit of them from here. I have to get the full scope. I need to get close as possible. Nope, nothing. Right now it feels like Meditite's giving me the real run here. Nothing. Okay, nothing. Still a full circle around this. Three alphas from 4 alphas, no shiny. Alpha Mime Jr. I tried not to aggro it. That way I could teleport myself out of here. Go across here. Boom. Get this while I'm here. Only got candies from that. Still nothing. Yeah, Meditite seems to be the biggest issue here. If that, between that and Abra. Yeah, that's not shiny Abra. Nothing. And that's all of them, and they're not shiny. Second there, I thought I saw a lighter, like, greenish hat on that Mime Jr. Many of these guys that are in the area, there's less Mime Jr. than there are of these guys. That I used all the shiny luck possible with this donut on the Mime Juniors. I'm only gonna try a couple more times to find a Meditite, and then if I don't find it, I'm gonna hop out and go somewhere else. And I will save before I try this special scan thing, just in case of what it might be on the inside. That way I can always just come right back to it. Now shiny Meditite. Okay. And nothing. Okay, 2 more times. 2 more runs around. And nothing. Start with the one that's over here this time. And nothing. Wait, wait, wait. There it is. There it is. Got it. If I didn't hear that sound, I would not have stopped. And I just gotta escape this, and then I can dip out of here. So I'm not about to keep resetting for Abra. Maybe another time. That's right, buddy. Go back where you came from. Alright, time to go look at that special scan. Not here. Right here. A Syndicate. And I'll go make a couple of shiny donuts after that. Okay, here we are. Good work out there. Let me just plug that data gathered into the system. Well done. We're finally ready to make something happen. Ready 184. Run a special scan to see if you find a rare hyperspace distortion. Okay, buddy. Run it. Let's start scanning. Chop chop. Okay, it's a 5-star. Where? Oh, is this it? Okay, it's right here. I'm gonna need to go make a 5-star donut before I go in there. It's a Froakie. That's regular. This one I had a shiny still stored up here. Oh, guess not. That's fine, don't need it anyway. So let's go make a 5-star. And I'll save after making one. There we go, 5-star. Make that one. Right outside of Out Zone 18. there a center nearby? No, I'll put a heart save right here. Before we even enter. Alright, in we go. What's inside? Okay. There's trainers. I see an Annihilate up there. So it's just a special battle zone. That's what this definitely feels like it is. There's no Pokemon in here. Literally just found me a stupid looking zone here, bro. Okay. Sure, my team has something. We're going on. Yeah, might as well do it. Rodriguez. Earthquake, that's fine. Get you out of my way. At least I can get these, I guess. Okay, I'm getting items from this. That's what I'm getting. Oh, might as well run it. Frostlass. And you're done. Get out of here. Anything down there? We'll get it, Absol. Prism scale. That's going to be useful later. That's fine. We'll spot in to me too. Finish you off with a side strike. I guess not, because you went under. Yeah, 3 trainers defeated. Dang it. I was gonna try a sneak attack there. That's fine. A nasty block. It didn't matter. Didn't heal me too at first. Yeah, I did get the hit. Forcer, you're out of here. Through edge. First, I'm gonna use Endure. And I'm just gonna destroy. Yeah, go ahead and heal my Pokemon, why don't you, huh? Save me the trouble of using items. Get you a way to save some of that. Is that all for the ones on the roof? Defeated those. Defeated that one. And we're going down. Need to destroy that. He spotted me because the charge attack took too long. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to get the bonus ball from this. Mainly because I wasted a good amount of time earlier. Out of here, buddy. You're done. Where would that even be? Just a battle zone. That sucks. The first special scan is only a battle zone. It's over there. Okay, I could totally get to that. That's easy. As long as I don't get suckered into another battle while I'm trying to go get it. Got it. Okay, got some berries and candies from that. Okay, not a total waste. Gengar. Go get it. I feel like that definitely should have took him down. Nope, you're not using that, bud. Ah, golden goo. I won't even get the chance to defeat you. I've been icing on the cake just to knock out one more person. Now that special scan was less than special. Literally just a scan. But I assume the special scans is how you encounter the legends. One would assume. Okay, what did I get from this? Alpha Power Fairy. That's a good one. Let's make another. Fighting. TT Power, not good enough. Just so when I don't like what I get, I can just reset. Just come here, create my backup. Actually, I'm going to sort out my box as well. Anything that's shiny alpha is going to be moved to a specific box. Which means all three of these guys are getting moved. You're getting moved with them. So you're getting moved to this box. This is supposed to be shiny alpha, so I'll have to move some Pokemon around to get them out this box. So the ones that are not alpha, I'm going to pick them up right now. Okay. This would be so much easier to do. Let's put them here for a moment. Boom. Those are sorted. Those are sorted. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it another little spot and move things around. I'll just move them to the bottom for now. Move them around later. You haven't caught Mewtwo yet? Do you know where to go to find Mewtwo? If not, I can show you. But I'm pretty sure you've seen a video or two of where it's at. Okay, what do we got here? Alpha Dragon. That's awesome. That's a good one. We'll make 3 more. Fighting Alpha. Nice. Poison Teensy. Ugh. Fairy Alpha again. I'll keep making a few at least. Normal Alpha. Okay, that I'll rock with. Okay, we're good for now. How much did I use up? I'm gonna take a look. I won't make anything. I just want to look. Not bad. I still have plenty. You might catch it in a beast ball. Well, definitely save before you fight it. That way you can just do a hard reset if you don't get it. Because Beast Ball is literally the worst catch rate Pokeball game, Pokeball in the game, of any of the games actually. Okay, we got a fairy over here. Okay, we actually have some things I want in this section. Fido being one of those. What's over here though? That's just a battle zone. Never mind. More Pekos here, but that's electricity. Fighting right here. Oh, that's Sock. Some dark types. Not liking what I'm seeing here. I do want to go try that other little spot down on the other end, so I'll do that as well before I go directly to more shiny hunting. Just been sitting over there and I've been staring at it. One more. Okay. I know there's this right here, but that's not really something that I need to worry about. It's this over here that I want to go look at. The best place to go is start from the center. Guess we go in this building. And it'll be in here. No, it's on the roof. It's always on the roof. It's being easier to go to location. Is there a elevator nearby? No, there's not. And there has to be a ladder somewhere. There's gotta be something with it that gives me easier access to the roof. I'm not seeing anything. It's literally right there. Wait, I can jump over. Okay, I can. That's how I get there. I gotta get on this roof here. Get to there, jump across there, and there should be a ladder and climb up. That's how I do this. I thought that would have been the easier up spot. This should get me to the roof. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now where was that marker since it still disappear on me? Over here. Perfect landing. Almost wasn't perfect. Okay, it's right there. Climb up here and then drop down on it. Okay, let's see what's in here. Hopefully I'm ready for it. Whatever's in here. Wait, what? They're saying the exact same thing. Latios. Latias. Okay, I did not expect this. Okay, so I know they can both of these Pokemon take human form? I know Latias can. I don't know about Latios. Okay, did not expect this to be happening. Okay. Pokemon trainers, brother and sister. Okay, this might be difficult. It's a 2-on-1 situation, and they both Mega Evolved on the spot. Do an immediate health restore. I can immediately do another health restore again. Splatoon's doing work here. And a side strike for the win. Okay, that was actually easier than I thought. Marvelous. Oh, this is how you get their Megastones. Okay. Okay. That's that. I feel like the 5-star donut was a waste. It didn't take me that long to body them both. Well, at least that wiped that off the map. There's still this, but that's just a fight I fought already. If I had to guess, it would probably be Ampharos again, because I've run into that 2 out of the 3 times that I've done it. Okay, back to the matter of shiny hunting. Are there 2 more distortions of hyperspace? Let's find me a bench to reset, because I don't like the spread of what I have. Wait, what's this even in front of me? It's a battle zone. Forget that. Not going in that. Instead of doing that, I could have just gone to the Poke Center. There's always a bench outside of each one of them. There we go. And because I did so much berry grinding and making all those donuts didn't put a dent in what I have. What do we got? Okay, we got a fairy over here. Fido's here. Spritzee. Okay, I definitely am gonna go for those. For now, that's what I'm gonna go after. I'll look at my donuts after and then make another decision. Teleport over to 13 and move through it. I will need to put a metal coat on my Alpha Scyther, and then I'll have to do a touch trade to get that one. Okay, we're here for the fairies. This one is a completely garbage donut. That one's for normal. That's fairy level 1 shiny. I have a better one in here. There it is. Sparkly Power level 3, Alpha level 3. Here we go. We're going in with that. Okay. We immediately have Carving and Spritzee. Oh, there's immediately a shiny. Catch shiny Pokemon. So that's the guaranteed one. Okay, Spritzee down. I can't remember. Does Spritzee evolve? I think it does. Pretty sure it does. Fido should be super easy to tell. It's like Fido's like someone put it in the oven and baked it. I'll catch another Spritzee just in case. And then I'll test it out. Pretty sure it does evolve. I feel like the catch shiny Pokemon is a rare task that pops up, even with the sparkling donuts. It's a Spritzee's a trade. Okay, it's a trade one, so it only evolves through trade. That means I need to touch trade not only that one, but I need to do the same thing for Scyther when I put a metal coat on it. I mean, it's not a bad haul of Pokemon I've gotten. I've gotten a decent amount of shinies today. And I'm talking like it's the last one I'm going to do today. I still have one more I'm going to do on stream. Is that one? No, I'm pretty sure that's a regular. Because I'm comparing it next to this other one. Yeah, that's a regular Fido. It's not shiny. Stupid Mega Shards blocking me from making any moves. Sable went quiet, so I assume he's just like dead set on his competitive. That or he's just not here anymore. But then again, Sable wouldn't just dip without saying that he's leaving. Well, normally wouldn't. Come on, Fido. You need to shine for me just twice. Gonna do a fast draw 3 more times and then go look around. If nothing shiny, obviously I'm gonna do this some more. Okay, let's take a look around. Nothing in this section. And that's not a shiny Carbink. Regular Fidos, regular Carbink. So regular Carbink, just Alpha. Just need to outrun it now. Okay, cool. I have to reset. Problem is, it's the exact same spot that I was in when I was doing this exact thing for Gible, and it just refused to shine for me. Double looking at those Carbinks. I'm just surprised this area didn't have like an extra family of shinies. Pokemon that because normally it'll show you 3, but then there'll be like that one that you don't expect to be there because it wasn't on the display list. I might as well just take a run. They've already spotted me. I'll have to just run around. See what is or is not here. Went too hard to outrun them. Come on, Fido. I'll be happy to shine at least once at this point. Definitely feel like it's anytime anything's on the far left, it just does not work at all. And I've gotten the shiny Gibble from that particular direction, but I've never gotten like the alpha version from one of these smaller sections. I'm actually kind of surprised they put so many Gen 9s in here. I think they would have put like a good mix, not just like Gen 9s. Like mostly Gen 9s. Oh, there's a Spritzy. It's not a Fido, though. Okay, that line is done. If only we can get Fido to start being shiny now. Okay, I'm going to try what I did before. If I eliminate everything else that isn't Fido, maybe, just maybe, I'll get what I'm after. Where are you going? Hey, you're not going to hit anything from there, you idiot. I feel like in this small section, Pokemon are just dumb, they're broken. They don't know the correct direction of where they're supposed to go. Okay, there's too many Pokemon around here fighting at one time. Okay, we're not in a good spot here. You know, this doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Too many alphas around here for that. So I only need the Fidos from this. 2 Fidos, and then I'm done with this spot. I don't need the Carbink. I've got a couple of those. That's for the DLC. Alright, Bobby, I'll be here. defeated its friend and it just started to run away. Grab a few more of these three. Oh, nothing. Thought I would have got it by now, at least a little bit of it. Why not? Why? Why are you going way over there? The last one's way up there. Or if there's a little one right here, I'll get that while I'm doing this. And there's one right here. The Fido's just not going to show up for me, is it? Seems like the more I try for it, the less it wants to be here. I mean, all the regulars, I got 2 Spritzies before I got anything else. Almost ready to call it a loss with Fido for now. I feel like there's a carving shiny somewhere, and I'm just not really paying attention enough to see it. So focused on Fido. I'm gonna try this again. Knock out all of them. Welcome back, Boomy. knock out anything that's not Fido for now. I hate that you're stuck over there for no reason, dude. Get over here. Didn't mean to knock a Fido out, but I did. One less of those that are going to spawn around here. What is with Pokemon in this the small hyperspace? They're so stupid here. Now that mostly only Fido is here, within view. Maybe that'll force one to spawn. Nice shiny. If we eliminate all the competition. And went over to the right again. Yeah, next update that they do in this game, fix this garbage of them getting stuck in a spot where you didn't even command them to go. Maybe that'll help. If I just eliminate all the other... And then I eliminated one of those spawns. Maybe this will give me better luck. Yo, Mixtape, welcome in. How's it going? It's going fairly well, actually. Except for this Fido. So far, I've caught everything you see at the bottom here. And there's a few others that I caught that I put in other boxes when I was sorting everything. Like the Rookie D and the Mankey. Oh, then I got 3 Alpha Emolgas, 3 of these Mr. Mime Juniors, another Mankey. Fortunately, I know Spritzy now, thanks to Taboomy telling me, is a trade Evo. I also need to trade a Scyther to get my Scizor at some point. Fido's been refusing to shine. I've been here for quite a bit. Spritzy's return. They're going to take up 2 spawn rerolls. I managed to also get 2 new Megastones for 2 legendaries that I didn't expect to get in the way that I did. The interaction was kind of weird as well. Sure, as soon as I get out of this distortion, if you want to help me with those trade evos, I'd be more than appreciative of that. Don't give me another shiny Spritzy, please. Give me Fido. First time it gives me like an Alpha level 3 and a Fairy level 3, it doesn't give me Fido, it just gives me the Spritzy that's in front of me. It's hard to see with all that bramble in front of it. Got a shiny Eevee after I started working on the 100%. 100k for Rayquaza, nice. Almost the finishing line. Yeah, after that, then you can just focus side quests and shiny hunting. Yo, DG, thanks for lurking. No, wait, Idle Gate. Wait, no, hold on. I hate the whole at name thing, because I can't tell who's who when it does that. It's kind of frustrating, actually. Because you want to address people correctly and not confuse them with anybody, you know? They need to switch it back to channel names, not your ad handles. There's another Spritzy. That's 3. I asked it not to give me another Spritzy. It gives me another Spritzy. How did that miss? And that's 3 of those. 3 of those, no Fido. That's where the real frustration begins for me, because I'm after Fido specifically. And it's just like, nah, you want Fido? Nah, you can't have that. You're not allowed to have the Fido. You can have Spritzy, Spritzy, and Spritzy. I even tried to do a tactic that I did when I was going after, what is it, Venusaur? Where I knocked out all of the extra Pokemon around, just to try to force it only to focus on the one Pokemon. and it just did not work out the entire, like, each time. It's different, but each time it's different. Either it works or it don't work. I mean, it worked when I did it, but I think it's like a 50-50 if it actually will just like continue to work. So it is an option. It does have, you know, pull in an extra option in when trying to isolate hunt some stuff. Is that it? It looks a little different than that one. It's not. It's just a regular Fido. Why does it look so different then? Yeah, come at me, guys. I'll Iron Tail you down as long as the fire stays within where he's supposed to be. He's already freaking out over there. And yeah, this has to be a glitch where they're just like doing this. It gets stuck for no reason. Just go the whole wrong direction. Yeah, the pathing for just the small areas I noticed. The big areas are fine. It's mainly these small ones where the Pokemon just don't know where they're supposed to go. So if that's the case, then they just put in the pathing wrong. There he goes again, wrong direction. That Fido's will have to get messed up. Get back here. You're kind of being useless over there, bro. I need you to do this one simple thing, dude. Finally. Might as well just go around kicking all of them down. That one's out. There's two over there. Where'd he go? Why are you over there? That's so annoying. How am I supposed to put the strategy into effect if the pathing is just that bad? The small area maps are the only place I have this issue. The literal only ones. I've eliminated a good chunk, so it should be a higher 50-50 now that majority are gone. because it's not having to re-roll as many Pokemon. Well, now those two are here. That's because it took so long for me to knock out what I knocked out. I'm gonna do this 5 more times. If there's no Fido shiny, then I'm moving on. I'm not about to stay here for the rest of the stream. That's 2. One more. Now do a quick walk around, and if there's nothing, then I'm just gonna dip out of this spot. I'll find Fido again, and hopefully it'll be in a bigger map next time. Nope, nothing. We're out of here. One nice little look, make sure they don't try to do this. Oh, you're leaving? Well, here's the shiny you wanted. I don't want them to pull no quick hoodwinks over me. That could have gone better, honestly. It definitely could have gone better. I can do another special scan. But I'll wait. And those research tasks, sorry, I don't care for them. That's just for the people who didn't want to do 1,000 battles. That's literally all that's for. What else is around? Get rid of all that extra so we can focus. Normal, I don't want to go in there at all. Because I feel like if I go in normal with that lineup, I'm going to get a lot of Pidgey and a lot of Fletchling, and I don't need to get more Fletchling or Pidgey. I have plenty enough of those. Okay, here's some ice. I don't think I have an ice donut anymore. Flying. The only thing I'd want in there is the Alpha Pidgeotto. Oh yeah, the Evo trade. Let me prepare those. I almost forgot. Well, I did forget, but invite him to hold. Do I have a metal coat? If not, I'll need to go and buy one. Now I got 2 armors. What is this one for? Prism scale, I got those for Porygons. Do I have it? This one I bought extra. Yeah, I do need a Cleavor, but I'll hunt that one again. Oh, that's what that's for? Okay. So just when I get another Scyther, I can use that to get that one. Looks like I gotta go to the construction company and buy me the item I need. Hopefully it doesn't push me right into the side quest that's inside here. Okay, it's back there with her. I'm fine. Okay, you don't have it, then that means the guy next to you has it. There it is. Okay, got that. Boxes, Scyther, item to hold. Try to pass it up. I definitely passed it up. It's in here. It just got skipped over. Heartstone, that's not it. There it is. Give. We play far away. Code is up and ready to go. You know what would have been smart for me to do? Instead of directly just pushing this back immediately, I could have just sent Spritzy immediately and been right on the money with that one. It's fine. I just gotta go back and find where the Spritzes are. I don't think there's any difference between the Spritzy that I caught and this one's Alpha. I guess I'll do that one. Okay, now if we do that. I didn't put the item on it. I need to make sure what item it needs. Special item. It's just saying special item. Let me just check. Okay, I see. Let me go put an item on it. I don't think I could put an item on it while we're in this menu. Oop, not that. Back out of that. Did not mean to push that open. Item to hold. Okay. Okay, now it should evolve. Appreciate this mixtape. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more shiny hunt, and then we're gonna raid somebody. I already see my target on my screen. So let's look for that next one. First up, I need to see what donuts I have made. Then I can choose. Okay, got more fairy, some poison, which I wish had alpha instead of teensy. Fighting. Dragon. Alright, Mixtape. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for helping me with those trade evos. Another fighting. And there's fire. Is there any dragon on here? Okay, here's some dragon. I could use the Dratini to finish off the line. What's in the dark section? Okay. It's all good, Boomy. Yeah, let's go in here. There's not exactly anything I really need in there. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more. Let's finish off. Was that Shiny Sam? It was, and it's a Weedle. You know what happens to you, Weedle? Because I don't need you. You know what happens? Goodbye. I don't need any more Weedles. And I don't need it taking up a spot. Way too many Weedles. Didn't want to catch another Weedle. Alright, here we are. The final one for today. Dragon. In we go. And of course, Dratini is not even in front of me. It's way over there. And it's the small map again. Is that shiny? It is the shiny. And I didn't hard save to do a reset for it. I don't think I have a Noibat shiny anyway. Let's go ahead and catch it. In the Ballo guy. No, I have a Noivern. I don't think I had Noibat. Let's do this until I get a pink Dratini, so I can get a Dragonair. This Dragonair is the only one I need to complete the Dratini line, is Dragonair. I have Dratini, I have Dragonite. A couple of Goomies wouldn't hurt either. Then I'll have to sort my boxes. While I'm doing this, I can do this one-handed, so I'm just going to look for the target. Look, see if I got anything. Not that I notice. Yeah, Dratinis are still pretty blue. They're still pretty blue over there. You can see them. Gotta pay attention to the Goomies as well. It's moving pretty fast in this spot. Hopefully one of them shines in enough time for me to actually catch it. Come on, Dratini. Anywhere else you would have shined already. This one I saw like a lightish blue on the left side. I guess that was just like the colors falling from the sky. I'm going to do what I did the last time. I'm going to attack everything else that isn't Dratini to try and force Dratini to be shiny. I eliminate anything that's not Dratini, then it only can focus on Dratini. Two Dratinis over here. I never knew they were there. Okay, so now there's two sections, and they only have Dratini spawning, because that's the only thing that can spawn now. I knocked everything else out. Okay, those spawn back very quickly. Oh, we just do it again. And here comes that bad passing that they put in this spot. for it to despawn, because otherwise, when I do this, it'll just come back up, as if you did not even knock it out. See if this strat works. Worked when I did it to get me an Ivysaur to go to Venusaur, so theoretically it should work the same. Not guaranteeing, just theorizing that it could work the same way. That's regular Dratini. I thought it, for a small second, the smallest of seconds, I thought it was shiny. Right now, it's only re-rolling 4 Pokemon. So you can't re-roll what's not available on the screen. I saw the Shard's color. It's the same color as a shiny dragon, a Dratini. Yo, Griffin, welcome in. Dratini. Some stuff is starting to spawn back. Now I can roll them as well. I'm doing well, Griffin. Hopefully you're doing well also. No, they're not shiny, they're still blue. Everything is spawning back in now. One little Dratini, you need to be pink. Nice, I'm doing well, just chilling. Was out at a restaurant with the family earlier. Nice, I hope you had a nice time. Is that shiny? Or am I seeing things? Oh, that's a shiny. I'm collecting that. No, it broke out. Hey, hey, you come back here. Get in there. Don't make me knock you out, because I will. I will knock you out just to catch you. And now it's angry. It's being mad. Okay, you brought this on yourself, buddy. If I don't catch you, I don't catch you. That's just how it is. Knockout. Spawn. Gotcha. Nice. Wait, this was here the whole time? I could've just hit that. Boom. Okay, but you'd have done better for yourself if you just would have went back to your spawn. Now I had to knock you out. As soon as this little donut ends, I will be going on a raid. Someone I haven't raided in forever. I'll leave who it is secret until the end of the stream. Just in case they end while I'm doing this. Yeah, it's not shiny. It's still blue. You think you might know the person? You could be wrong. Who knows? You'll find out. I'll keep that a secret for now. This donut's not gonna last forever. And the Pokemon I want to shine is being stubborn. And I know Star was here earlier. He didn't really stay too long. I think he said one thing and then he kind of just disappeared. He might still be lurking. Might be busy doing some packing up some stuff for his trip or something. So I think his trip starts tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure it's tomorrow that he leaves for his trip. Still not pink? Come on, dude. Just be pink. Pink little dragon. Starting to run out of time. And yesterday I was testing out on my VR headset in VR chat because they have spots in certain rooms where there's like video players. I was testing to see if I could put somebody's stream on one of those video players, and you can. It works. You can put anything on YouTube on those streaming things inside the VR chat. I thought that was pretty cool. I was able to just like chill around and put whatever I wanted there and watch it. So it's like a secondary YouTube. I think. No, that's still blue. It's still like a light blue. Because the VR chat is the same place I used to show Star around like those videos that he showed where he was like the Comet Observatory first person type thing. That's where I showed him it at because I streamed it from the device to Discord. I just think like the streaming on the thing is the headset is not too stable sometimes. Like sometimes Discord would just like completely crash. I feel like that's just like a Discord thing. Is that pink or is that blue? I cannot tell. Those eyes. Okay, it's blue. It turned its head and I could tell. It's blue. Doesn't look like it's gonna give me what I want. I think I might have used all my luck earlier. Or I'm just getting the harder zones to get the shiny. Oh, that's shiny. Not what I wanted, but it's shiny. That's gonna just go into the extra box. Still blue. It keeps going like this, I'm definitely not gonna get that shiny that I'm after. Only have 300 seconds left. It's only about 3 minutes. But anyway, they get close to them. They're both alphas. They're super easy for me to tell. Wish they would have been like directly in front of me instead of way over there. I feel like the chances are better the closer they are in this type of situation. How many seconds I got left? 200. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna shine for me. That's fine. It's not the last time I'll run across it, so. If I would have been smart about it, I could have saved in front of it, rewound it, jumped back in, and then keep re-rolling that guaranteed chance. $60 seconds left. So if it appears in that last 60 seconds where I have, because Dragon, the Dratini is not easy to catch. 30 seconds. 14, yeah, if it appears now, it's just not coming. Yeah, unfortunately it did not appear. That's fine. That is a-okay. I'm going to do that special scan off stream. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and end stream here. So thank everybody who stopped by. Let me do these quick shout outs to everybody who had stopped by with a channel. Always, always. Appreciate it, Griffin. So now we're going to go on a raid. And we're going to go raid our good buddy Ghost Chris. So I will not be live tomorrow, but I will be around with Lumi and Blitz if we're doing MMO tomorrow. Nice, I knew it. I'll catch you guys later. Peace.